Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Tuesday morning sprints. Happy 4th of July for my fellow people here in the US. I hope you're all doing well. I need to plug in my computer. One thing I hadn't gotten to yet. Charging port is on that side of my computer. How is everyone doing? Happy 4th of July, everyone. Yes. Good morning, Tiara. Hey, Kay. Good morning, Tina. Hello. Nadim. Hello. Butterflies. Hello. Elena. Good morning. Ooh, enjoy your day off from camp. Good morning, Lynn. Happy 4th. Good morning. Is it Brianny? I haven't said it in like a minute. Brianny? Is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I'm going to mess it up again. Just started watching your... Oh gosh, it's funny. I watched it this morning. I didn't get to comment because I was watching it on my computer, but the explain your favorite book to someone you know was probably like my favorite one. I was laughing. I mean, I knew what book it was immediately, but it was probably the best explanation of what that book is I've ever seen. It was great. That was my favorite one. Good morning, Brittany. Would love to finish Fix Her Up by Tessa Bailey today. Nice. I'm reading Fangirl. I'm probably going to continue getting ready while listening to the audiobook for that. Enjoy it, Lynn. It's really entertaining. It's a good one. I'm going for a walk at Lake Balboa. Leave early. Ooh, enjoy your day at the lake. So happy on winter break so I can participate in sprints. Woo woo! Yay for a break. I wish adults had winter break still. We just have like 2 to like 4-day vacations every what feels like 5 years. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Trying to figure out my day. I know I need to make some hot dogs later because that is what our meal is going to be today is hot dogs. I need to make another thing of dip because I made one last night. It's gone now. I ate that for lunch and dinner. And it's not anything difficult. All you do is take a 16-ounce thing of sour cream and put 1 package of onion soup mix from Lipton in it, stir it up. But that's all gone, which is why I bought 2 things of sour cream. Because I know myself. And I was watching TV while I ate it, which is probably the first mistake. But it was so good. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. And then I bought some like 4th of July cookies. The kind that are like really the soft sugar cookies with the icing on it. Oh, they're the best. Be reading Daughter of No World. I haven't heard of that one. What genre are we? What is it? So I'm guessing fantasy. Trying to keep myself from binge reading Fourth Wing, enjoying it so much. Ooh, yeah, I'm trying. I need to start that one. But I know that I probably need a day where I have nothing else to do because I'll probably like read a bunch of it. Finally reading Shatter Me. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. It was fun and torturous. Oh, whatever. Whatever, okay? Your coin liked you. My dice did not. So you did get one of the dares that I definitely did not want to get. So that was entertaining for me. Torturous, I'm there. I love it, Lynn. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Survived tornado warning last night. No witches or flying monkeys. We can put our silver slippers and visit Oz. Good. I'm glad that the weather was not too bad. We had a storm roll in here right when I was taking the dogs out, and I was like, no. But it was really cool. I took some pictures of the clouds, and so that was nice. It was weird because I didn't think it was supposed to storm. Need you to finish voting so about I has feelings. Get in the Discord. I won't look. I won't look until I start. Just put the spoiler thing up. Good evening, West Aussie Diamond Art and Reads. How are you? So in my Patreon, we have a crafting Discord, and we were talking about diamond painting. And we were talking about coasters. And then I looked it up on Amazon, and I was like, oh no, I do not need to buy these because I will continue to buy them because they all look cool, and there was cat ones, and it made me really happy. I did not buy them yet, but I'm very, very tempted. Okay, gotcha. Breenie. Got it. That'll do. Or Briny or Briny. I'm guessing Briny because it's BRI, not BRE. Briny. Got it. Thank you. We'll try our best, both of us. Good morning, Rachel Critters. I think also when you said good morning, he said, I am doing well, thanks, as to you are. His name is Stephen. Stephen, I am doing great. I am glad that you're doing well. How are all the critters? When Kate watched it, she said that's a book she really wants to read. Then she saw the pic of the characters and it was like, no, you tricked me. I love it. Katie needs to read it because it's really good. Or at least watch the movie. Because even the movie is. I still need to watch the entire movie with Colin Firth. I've only watched a little bit of it because that one's a long one. But even the Keira Knightley movies, fantastic. I love how I'm just not saying the name of the book. But if you've seen those movies, you would know what book we're talking about. Happy Independence Day, 4th of July. Thank you. I need to find, there's a meme that I like to share. I wish I had my other cup. There was one morning where I was driving to work and I realized I was drinking my coffee out of my England Starbucks cup mug on 4th of July. And I was like, I thought it was funny. Right now I have a fall themed mug in the summer with a peppermint creamer in it. So I'm all kinds of confused with my seasons right now. What's summer? I don't like summer, to be perfectly honest. I liked it when I was a kid because that meant we didn't have to go to school. Now as an adult, I'm like, it's just too hot. Who's with me? Challenging myself this month to read at least 100 to 200 pages a day. I'm going to finish my pile of shame this month. I finish tomorrow. Do it. You got this. You can do it. I'm doing this is one thing I'm doing today is I'm going to have a multi series video because I realized just doing it all in one video is going to be too much for me. But I'm going to do a mid-year reset situation. And I put it on Twitter because sometimes I put things on Twitter that I don't necessarily put elsewhere. It's kind of like, you're like a brain dump area. Basically the definition of Twitter, to be honest, a lot of the time. And I may have put on there that I'm probably going to be getting rid of half of my TBR. So there's that. So my pile of shame is going to dwindle by a lot. Yeah. Yep. By a lot. And I'm quite excited. Yeah, right? I'm thinking about it now, and I, like, want some right now, and it's like, you have to let it sit. Like, you have to mix it, and you could eat it right away, but it's so much better if you, like, let it sit for a couple of hours, and, like, so good. And it's 2 ingredients. Stuff doesn't have to be difficult. Ooh, reading A Darker Shade of Magic, Pixie Dust. Is this your first time reading it? Is it your first time reading it? Because I'm so excited for you. I just finished a reread of it. So good. Today I'm reading Bone Shard Emperor. Will finish today. Is that the most recent one? Is that the final one? Is the series completely done yet, or is there still one more coming out? I've not read any of them, but I know everyone like really likes them. Fantasy. Just made myself some coffee and a little coffee creamer. Yep, get that coffee. Get the coffee. Ooh, which creamer are we having today? Mine is the peppermint mocha. Can't remember which brand it is today. You've got it. I did it. Yes. I've done those coasters. They're used regularly. I know for a fact that if I get those, there will just be stacks of coasters everywhere. I'll have to like give them away because but they look so cool. There's so many different fun designs. Plus they're small. So it's like I can just sit and watch a show and just do a little time in painting. I don't have the patience right now for like one of those big paintings. I just don't got it. But the coasters look really cute. And the cat ones, there was dog ones too. And I was like, but the cat ones, oh, they're so cute. It's just, I mean, maybe if I lived somewhere where it wasn't like 90 something degrees all summer, I'd feel differently. Like if it was like a nice, 75, 80, 85, 80, even 85. I'll take even 85. But once it hits like that 90-degree point, it's just too dang hot. And I am one of those people, like I walk outside, I just start sweating. Like, which is funny because I'm normally always cold, but I'm just not a fan of like stupid heat. It's too hot. Summer's just hot now. Now I look forward to Florida winter. See, like if I could, like the funny part is I think it's hotter here in Georgia than it is in Florida. And I think it's because Florida's surrounded by water on 3 sides. So, like the ocean breeze kind of, you have a slightly different climate. But like I can deal with Florida for some reason. I go down there and I'm like, it's so funny. I don't know what it is. Like, I guess it's because I lived there for 11 years. And so like the Florida humidity and heat doesn't bother me, but Georgia humidity and heat bothers me. I have no idea why. Like I can deal with Florida. That's fine. Put me at a theme park in 85, 90-degree weather. I'll be fine. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but it's like 2 different versions of summer heat to me. But if I could have I 100% understand why people get houses in Florida for like the winter months if they're in the north. I totally get it. It's just like just the right amount of being warm. I agree. It's just hot. It's hot. I don't like it. Because I also want to go outside and do things. But it's hot. We'll see how my friend and I fare this weekend. We're going to go to the park and talk about Writers and Lovers because we buddy read it. And so we're going to go meet up at our little city square. Luckily, there's like a brewery and a little like ice cream place that has indoor seating. So we can go inside if it gets too hot. But we're going to try to do like a little picnic situation. All the critters are good. Baby Cocktail Judas now whistles the Kokiri Forest song from Legend of Zelda. And says, "Hi, baby," in his little robot voice. I can't. That is so cute. That is adorable. I love it. I love that. Yeah. Trilogy is completed, but Emperor's... okay, gotcha. Because I was like, I think it's a done series, but I don't know. I feel like I never know now whether a series is completed or not, or if people are going to keep going, you know? Like we thought A Darker Shade of Magic was complete, and then it's all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're gonna get another trilogy, which is fine. I'm fine with that. But it's just like, I thought we were done. But I'm excited. I actually need to read that too. I have a few arcs that I'm really excited about that I need to read and focus on. One being Rachel Griffin's new book, and also the Fragile Threads of Power, because I do have an arc of that. But I've been trying to reread, so I need to finish reading A Darker Shade of Magic. Need to reread Gathering of Shadows and Conjuring of Light, so I can read Fragile Threads of Power. I wanted to get a little refresh because it's been a minute. I didn't realize how much, like I remembered a lot of A Darker Shade of Magic, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, ooh, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it so far. It's good, and you get to like continue right into the next trilogy once you're finished with this one. So that's very exciting. Oh, I'm excited. I will need updates on how you're enjoying it. Old school French vanilla. I need to get that. Okay. The vanilla caramel flavor. Don't do it. It's not good. I don't know what it is. The balance is wrong. I have opinions on that, and I'm slowly trying to drink it. But now if it's like iced coffee, it's not too bad. But in hot coffee, I mean, okay, if you like Bailey's in your coffee, you might like it. It has kind of like that same, for some reason, at least to me, that weird like alcohol hit that is in Bailey's that you get in coffee when you put it in, like that. I don't like that in hot coffee. But that's the vanilla caramel, and it's Coffee Mate, I believe. I have opinions on that. It's fine. It's true. They definitely would make good gifts. And right, yeah, like it was, I think it was like 89, but the heat index was like 95, and I was like, no, I want it to be the smaller number. Yeah. Oh yeah, I instantly, and I look like I become a tomato. Currently halfway through The People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. How are you enjoying that one? I have yet to read an Emily Henry book. I want to, but I don't know which one to read. I am so picky. It's too with a coffee. It's too sweet. I can't. Oh, really? See, I like sweet coffee. I have opinions. I have lots of opinions, especially about coffee creamer. I really didn't plan to be this patriotic. It's just happened. So I'm going to roll with it today. But when I painted my nails red, I kind of forgot that it was 4th of July was coming up. And then, yeah. How do the puppers handle fireworks? We're going to find out. Not as bad as Fergus. Our other puppy, Fergus, was terrified his Great Dane side was very strong when it came to loud noises and things. These two, it's like hit or miss. If it storms, sometimes it freaks them out a little bit. Other times it doesn't. We've been kind of preemptively giving them a Benadryl before bed for the last couple of days. So they'll probably get one super early tonight I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be like Fergus was. I think they'll be better, but we will not be shooting off any fireworks. So we'll see if I can see any. Sometimes we can see some in our backyard. Some people like to shoot off the really tall ones around here, so we kind of get some views, but we shall see. I wish that the silent fireworks would become a bigger thing. I prefer also, because then if you have bigger fireworks and you do displays into the silent ones, then you can hear the music that the firework displays are usually attached to. But I don't think they're a big enough thing yet. I know some countries have them. How are you like? Yeah, you gave it 3 stars? Okay. Really enjoying it, but Beach Read wasn't my favorite. All right, so it seems like in general, everyone's a little, it's like hit or miss with Emily Henry, just kind of depending on what your preference is. Last year we lost our rescue tail to fireworks. It was terrible. Yeah, not a good year. Yeah, I've been constantly sharing like, hey, beware of your pets tomorrow. Beware of your pets, like, because I don't like seeing the sad stories about the pets and fireworks and 4th of July. It makes me sad. Is there such a thing? Wait, is there such a thing? For what? I don't know what we're referring to on that one. I think you've got to like cutesy romance. Are any of them like they don't like each other at the beginning, or are they all kind of like what's the tropes? I feel like that's something I need to know before I go into it. Yeah. Yeah, they're I forget which countries. Some countries have them. I can't remember what, but yeah, they have silent fireworks now, which I think is a really cool idea. One, because it helps pets and veterans and who may have issues with like PTSD and loud noises. But it also, I just think it'd be really cool since a lot of fireworks displays are set to music that you sometimes can't hear that well because of the booms of the fireworks. You can hear the fireworks better or see the display and listen to the music that goes with it. I wish the cannonball sounding fireworks were banned. I honestly wish fireworks were banned altogether. I dream about taking a fire truck and dousing all of them. Like, I love how pretty they are, and that's why I wish the silent ones would become a bigger thing. But the sound, like, yeah, I'm just, especially because around here people keep shooting them off until like midnight, 1 a.m. and I'm like, I want to go to bed. A new thing is high-tech drone fireworks displays. See, yeah, using drones would be an idea. Those would be pretty cool. I like the patterns that those can make, like when they do opening, like Olympics openings and stuff, and they use them. So cool. Beach read enemies deliver. Ooh, okay, I might like that one. I might like that one. We're gonna get started on our first sprint here in a second. Ooh, okay. I might have to write beach read down because enemies to lovers I like. I like that one. I don't have a pen. Permanent marker will work. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That pen was stronger than I anticipated this early in the morning. Whoa. Not writing with that for the rest of the day. That was enough of that. All right. Let us pull up Mr. Miyagi. He's ready to go. Are we having a judgy kitty today? Oh, yeah. Okay. We have a judgy cat today. Can you hear the sarcasm? Dripping. It's dripping with it. All right. We got a judgy cat. We're going to start now. It's fine, Mr. Miyagi. You can get that attitude and check it. People we meet. Okay, people we meet. Okay. All right. So maybe I need to start with beach read. Happy reading, everyone. Yes. So let's go ahead and get started. First sprint of 5. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got, I think, 4% of Fangirl listened to, did makeup, to-do list is still in process. That's kind of where I'm at. I was going to put my lipstick on, but I need to brush my teeth and finish my coffee before I do that. How'd everyone else do? You're welcome. I wish I had some to actually recommend, but those two I do recognize title-wise in the list on Goodreads when I look up beach in the search bar. I know On Chisel Beach, I think, also has a movie. Up to 18% of a darker shade. Nice. 32 pages of Fix Her Up. Awesome. Fab 5 going. I read 20 pages of Silver in the Bone. "45 pages, made it to page 115. Nice. Didn't get much reading done. I dashed out to Wawa for breakfast, mutual breakfast burrito, and peppermint patty coffee. Line was a few tad longer than I expected. Ooh, that sounds good. I went to our new Dunkin' Donuts yesterday. A different one opened. Like we have two now, but the other one, the last two times I'd been there, it was a little not right. So I checked out this new one, and they at least got my order right. So I might be going to that one from now on, even though I kind of still prefer the other one, because the new one is like a half Dunkin', half Baskin Robbins, and I'm not like a fan of like half and half stores. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just kind of like, I think it's just like I want to go to Dunkin' Donuts. I don't want to go to both. But that's okay. Sure. I can check on that. I'm not quite sure what you want me to check, because I can't, if you make an order, I can't see that. I can only see orders I make on my own Amazon. But I can check. Or are you talking about ones that I've been sharing? Hello. Wow. All of that just ran together, and that's it. So, rereading the Heartstopper series again, halfway through the first one. Ooh, I still have not picked up Heartstopper. I haven't even watched it. I know I will at some point. It'll happen. It will happen. Got to chapter 60 of Daughter of No World. Ooh, nice. How many chapters does that one have? That sounds like are they short chapters, or is it a chunky book? Not sure where I started, but almost to chapter 16. Ooh. 27 pages. Nice. Just had a nice morning stroll, now going deep clean the birdie's cage. I need to go see if my dad wants me to go ahead and deep clean the chickens, because he's still obviously not 100%. So I probably need to do that because it hasn't been cleaned in a minute. So I should probably clean our birdie's cage too. But we also are putting up a new coop for the time being. So I don't know if we want to do that all at the same time. Might be an all at the same time, might be easier. But I might let them run around today for a little bit. We also have baby blue jays learning to fly. I had to pick one up and put it back in the birdhouse so the dogs could come outside, because my Blue tried to make a different family of birds a snack. Bird is okay. My dad got the bird out of Blue's mouth before any damage could be done, but now we have a sign up that says beware, make sure chickens and blue jays are not outside before letting dogs out. So, but they're so cute. They're so cute. Mama Blue Jay flew out as I let the dogs out earlier today. She flew to the other house next door, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I had to pick up your baby and put it back. But the dog was going to try to eat it. Yeah, these two dogs are definitely not other. Oh yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Blue was just giving the birdie a kiss. 100%, 100%. That's what Blue was doing. 100%. That bird was going to be lunged. But they're so cute. There's 3 of them. There was 4 eggs, so one of them didn't hatch, unfortunately. But there's 3 little baby birds in the birdhouse, and they're so freaking cute. And that bird was not happy that I was putting him back in his birdhouse, though. He was yelling. I'm guessing it's a he. I don't know. But he was chirping away. He was like, I don't want to go back in. I want to fly. And I was like, Birdie, you don't know how to fly yet. You're trying, but you just flying straight to the ground. And I don't want you to get eaten. So I had to literally like put his head into the birdhouse little like hole and like get him in there. And I was like, just go in there for 2 seconds so I can let the dogs out. But that's what I've been doing. 81 chapters, short chapters. Oh, okay. A couple have been longer. I was like, that's a lot of chapters. And usually that means they're either really short or it's a chunky book. Yeah, I need to work on TBR stuff today and decide more for you guys than anything, because I need to do my TBR cafe for July. Yeah, I'm auditioning for the Australian Zoo. You know, I'm just go hang out with the Irwin family. You know, just chilling. I guess I was like, this is what I did. At least I can say penguins, unlike Benedict Cumberbatch. Look, probably did sound like I was narrating for Discovery Channel, though. Animal Planet. Hire me. It's all good. There's too many animals in our backyard. Toads, blue jays, chickens, dogs. And the dogs won't eat them all, so it's fine. It's fine. So is anyone doing anything fun today? For those here in the US, I don't know if anyone else does. I mean, that's a lie. I do know in the UK, sometimes this was like 13 years ago at this point. But because I was studying abroad in 2012 for July 4th, so we ended up going to like a concert that night. But there's a sports bar that did like a like July 4th, because it was a very American themed sports bar, beer pong, frat party-esque vibe. And they did like a July 4th party. But Whole Foods had hot dogs and hamburgers on a grill out front on a London high street. And it was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. I know. I was looking for her because I was like, I don't want her to get mad at me. Though the one time I went out to check on them, Dad was like, oh, go out there. They're so cute. And I go out there and I just see a mama bird head just staring me down. And I was like, I'm sorry. It's nearly the end of the day, Australia, but I had some sushi today. So I have not found sushi that I liked. We're going to pause this real quick. I have not found sushi that I liked. I like veggie sushi, but I don't know, raw fish. I feel like maybe I need to try it again because after Paris and having fish eggs, I think maybe I just need to try it again. And sometimes I think it's the seaweed wrap that I don't like. So maybe I need to find one that doesn't have that. Like instead of doing rolls, do like the sashimi. Is it sashimi that doesn't have that's laid on top? I don't know. But we have a new like sushi restaurant. So I might see if my friend wants to check it out. Well, she's been. But yeah. Every time I've tried it though, I've been a little iffy about it. But my palate has changed quite a bit since the last time I tried it. So I feel like I need to go again. What kind do you like? What kind do you like? I feel like I'm very talkative today because I'm procrastinating and doing anything. To be perfectly honest. Oh, Tiara, by the way, since I'm staring at it and I know you're here, I forgot one of your books. So I had to get an extra label from Pango, which they sent. So you have 2 packages coming. I was wondering why it was so easy for me to fit all the books in one box. Yep. I was like, she probably wants that other one. I don't know why I didn't see it. I had everything else, but for some reason, I just glossed over that one. But you have 2 packages coming now. I'll probably drop the other one off tomorrow. I was just like, hey, Pango Books. So this happened. I'm sure this isn't the first time you've had to do this, but I was just gonna send it myself, but I thought I'd check with you first. And they did. They just sent me like a shipping label for that particular book, and I was like, thank you. And they're like, make sure you tell the person. I'm like, don't worry, she's a friend. She'll understand. She's like, oh, perfect. I'm like, I know. Hey, sorry. It's all my fault. Ooh, enjoy your birthday gift. I hope the books I like you will also enjoy. Easy. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That's my kind. That's my kind of sushi. Teriyaki chicken sushi. That sounds fabulous. Can we still call it sushi? But see that I like. Okay. You know, my friend's going to Australia and be like, I know I'm supposed to watch your cats, but can I just come with you? All right, let's get back into these sprints. So, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, for sprint number 2, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. If she messes up my wish list, should have brought.
Any one of these things would have tipped them off if they'd been at home. They looked out for him. They'd find him sitting in his car in the middle of the night, filling page after page with ideas that didn't quite make sense, and they'd lead him back inside. They'd see him skip dinner. They'd count the cups of coffee. They'd notice the zeal in his voice, and they'd try to rein him back in. Usually it worked. Seeing that they were scared terrified their dad. He'd go to bed and sleep for 15 hours. He'd make an appointment with his counselor. He'd try the meds again, even if they all knew it wouldn't stick. I can't think when I'm on them, he'd told Kath one night. She was 16 and she'd come downstairs to check the front door and found it unlocked. And then she'd inadvertently locked him out. Her dad had been sitting outside on the steps, and it scared her half to death when he rang the doorbell. "They slow your brain down," he said, clutching an orange bottle of pills. "They iron out all the wrinkles. Maybe all the bad stuff happens in the wrinkles, but all the good stuff does too. They break your brain like a horse, so it takes all your orders. I need a brain that can break away, you know? I need to think. If I can't think, who am I?" It wasn't so bad when he got lots of sleep, when he ate the eggs they made him for breakfast, when he didn't work straight through 3 weekends in a row. A little manic was okay. A little manic made him happy and productive and charismatic.
Okay,
Clients
those are
would
all
eat awesome
mine.
straight out of his hands. She and Ren had gotten good at watching him, at noticing when a little manic slid into a lot, when charismatic gave way to crazed, when the twinkle in his eyes turned into a burnt-out flash. Kath stayed up until 3 o'clock that morning, cleaning up his messes. If she and Ren had been here, they would have seen this coming. They would have stopped it. The next day, Kath took her laptop to St. Richard's with her. She had 31 hours to write her short story. She could email it to Professor Piper. That would be okay. Ren finally texted her back. "Are you here? Psych final tomorrow, right?" They had the same psychology professor, but were in different classes. "I'll have to miss it," Kath typed. "Not acceptable," Ren replied. "Not leaving Dad alone," Kath texted back. "Email the professor. Maybe he'll let you make it up." "Okay. Email him, and I'll talk to him." "Okay." Kath couldn't bring herself to say thanks. Ren should be missing that final too. Her dad woke up around noon and ate mashed potatoes with yellow gravy. She could tell he was angry. Angry that he was there, and angry that he was too groggy for any of his anger to rise to the top. There was a TV in his room, and Kath found a Gilmore Girls rerun. Their dad always used to watch Gilmore Girls with them. He had a crush on Suki. Kath's computer kept falling asleep in her lap, so she finally set it down and leaned on his bed to watch TV. "Where's Ren?" he asked during a commercial break. "School." "Shouldn't you be there too?" "Christmas break starts tomorrow." He nodded. His eyes looked dull and distant. Every time he blinked, it seemed like maybe he wasn't going to manage to open them again. A nurse came in at 2 in the afternoon with more meds. Then came a doctor who asked Kath to wait in the hall. The doctor smiled at her when he left the room. "We'll get there," he said in a cheerful, comforting voice. "We had to bring him down pretty fast." Kath sat next to her dad's bed and watched TV until visiting hours were over. There was no more cleaning to do, and Kath felt uneasy being in the house by herself. She tried sleeping on the couch, but it felt too close to the outside and too close to her dad's empty room, so she went up to her room and crawled into her own bed. When that didn't work, she climbed into Ren's bed, taking her laptop with her. Their dad had stayed at St.
So who's added Fangirl to their TBR? Sorry, guys. But yeah, so I read, well, you guys also probably read about 1%. I read, I think 5. Otherwise, I'm just getting frustrated over trying to figure out how to organize some stuff because I need one of my carts. I need one of my carts empty, but I have no place to put the stuff that's currently on the carts. So there's that. That's my conundrum right now. Which could possibly be fixed when I start to declutter things, but I need a cart to put a set of books on. I'm trying to decide if the one that's downstairs is too broken, because it's broken straight up, because I think it's too lopsided to put things on. It is a fun word. I do like the word conundrum. It's a good one. 30 pages, nice. On page 193 of Fourth Wing. Ooh. I'm gonna need to start it soon. I really am. Instead of coffee, I finished a cup of tea and wrote 12 words. Amazing. Conundrum. It's a good word. Just finished Slime: A Natural History by Suzanne Wedlich. Nice. Congrats on a finished. I'm guessing it's a finished book. Though it also could sound like a documentary. Good night. We will have a good night. Good night's sleep. Continued Fab 5 and read 30 pages of Revel. I seriously need a new book cart at book pile situation. Yeah, like that. Like basically, I'm planning doing the whole these books will self-destruct or shelf-destruct, but I don't have a place to put that selection of books, and so I need a cart, and I have 2 that aren't broken, but one's holding a bunch of art supplies, and the other's holding like a mashup of supplies, filming equipment. It's really not organized. But I was trying to see if someone had them on sale for July 4th so I could go get one, but none of them are there. None of them are there. At least not that I can see. Or like the ones that match my current set. 42 pages. Nice. Okay, gotcha. So congratulations on the book. Listen to some of this programming video that I'm slowly making my way through, trying to learning new analysis software. Ooh, good luck. It's always fun trying to learn new softwares and things. I haven't used which software is it? I've only used like analysis software from like being at school for like sociology purposes, so I don't even know, and I haven't used it since. Even though I've thought about looking into analytics again. But good luck with all of the programming video. Moved from bed to couch and got my review up on socials. It's a hot take. Ooh, wait, which book is it? What book is it, Steph? Is it a bit? What's the hot take like compared to that other book? How much? I just forgot the name of the book. I know you know which book it is, though. "14 pages to go in Hiss Me Deadly. It will definitely finish in the next sprint." Nice. Wait, what's a book tree? What's a book tree? I mean, I could make a book tree. It'd be a very tiny book tree. But wait, what's a book tree? I need to understand. I need to know. Shelf destruct. Elena, if you've ordered something, it's gonna be under your account. I can't see anything. Especially if it's for you. If you just was browsing my list to get some ideas, it's gonna be coming from your account. I can't see what you've ordered for yourself. It will not come to me. Yeah. I just need more organization in general. I have a whole section because I couldn't put my bookcase there because the air return is right there. So I have like this whole like probably 2 feet of space that is just there, and I want to put something on the wall there to hold stuff. Yeah, that one. That one. Business or pleasure is just factually. Oh, interesting. It's a writer at Comic-Con, so I freaking know. Oh, I can't wait to read it. I can't wait to read your review. Yes, but I was referring to Light Lark. I'm glad you knew what I was referring to because I was like, what's the name of the book again? Okay, see, SPSS sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. It uses only RStudio. I've heard of both of those, but SPSS, I think, is the one that I know. Not that I could ever recall knowing how to use it. We had to do, because I only had one class. It was my social research methods. Is that the name of the class? And that was the only class we used analytics in. Even though then I went to, when my advisor was trying to make me become a master's student, they were like, you could become a social scientist with these grades. And I was like, anxiety won't let me do that. Are you kidding? I literally, after I got out of that meeting, I called my mom. I was waiting for my other class to start, and I was just like sobbing because I was so anxious about everything he said. Better now. I could probably handle it a bit more gracefully at this point. But like, I was overwhelmed after that meeting. I laugh at myself now because I was like overwhelmed about that one. I was like, stop forcing grad school on me. Getting through my bachelor's was enough. But fair enough, you do need to go further to do sociology. You need to go further than just a bachelor's degree. It was a fair argument on his part. I would have been here sooner, but I let myself stay up late watching Pokemon, playing Pokemon, and reading Dresden Files. How was the convention? How was it? Did you relay my message? I guess if June was Speeders month for me, that makes July a Pokemon. It's true. There you go. Pokemon is all July. I'm actually my friends from France. I was invited to her partner's birthday, and I'm like, dang it, I wish I could go, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to. I would if I could, but he likes card games and Pokemon, and I was like, oh man, if I could go, I would literally just bring him all of my stuff, minus my 2 actually full-on decks, because I still want to keep those. But I was like, man, I could bring him all of this stuff. Yes, please. I need to see. I want to see. And we're not even going to get into the character calls herself a journalist, even though she's only written lifestyle listicles for a website, which is writing, not journalism. Oh man, I'm intrigued. I'm gonna need to read this. Clearly, I've not come down from my blinding rage over this book. Fair enough, Steph. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah, which is why I didn't do it. Actually, I'd probably be honestly. I will continuously say I've always wished that gap years were more of a thing that was promoted when I was in high school instead of just going to college. I could have used that year in between to figure my crap out. But it's fine. Maybe I wouldn't have been here, so maybe it worked out. Hey, Alicia. How are you? Happy 4th of July. Are you guys doing anything fun? Oh, she brought out the bullet points. Okay, I'm gonna go read that once we start this sprint because I'm gonna need. I want to read this so bad. Yes. Thank you. I love that so much. Yes. I do like Julia though. If you haven't seen, you need to watch it was, oh gosh, I just lost the name of it. It was a like indie series that like some of the people from the Lizzie Bennett Diaries and from Star Kid did. I just lost the name of it, but it's like a musical and it's fantastic. But she is in it, and she was fantastic. And it's great. All right, let's hop into our third sprint of the morning. So, going in, happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here. And we're back. How'd everyone do there? I think I got 5%, maybe? I don't remember where I started. I went ahead and cleared off one of my carts. Don't know what I'm going to do with everything I cleared off of it. But I have a clean cart to put other things on. So there's that. Hello, one. Welcome. 14 pages. Awesome. 28 pages. Nice. Another 15 words. How many is that total now since you started? Got some breakfast, coffee, and read a chapter. I need to refill my coffee. I think, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm at the end there. I need to probably check on the dogs at some point too. "52 pages, loving this book." Oh, that's awesome. Nina, hello. Just joined, so didn't read yet. Awesome. Welcome. We have 2 sprints remaining for everyone hopping on. Read 12 pages of a NetGalley book and got breakfast. I need to get breakfast, or else I'm going to end up just eating dip again for the rest of the day. Got my source post up, sent you a whole novel and other details of that book. I need to read it. I didn't see it yet. Read 4 pages of Spider-Man Psychology. There you go. That's a sprint. That's a sprint right there, Steph. Oh my gosh, you did send me a novel. I'm gonna be reading that in the next. That's my next sprint read. 1,057 words now. That's amazing. As you should. We're very opinionated today, Steph. All of us, apparently. Mine just happened to be about coffee creamer. Studied some more stats and research method things, making progress this morning, feeling productive. Woo-hoo, good. I'm glad. Finished. Hiss me deadly, need coffee and a donut, or maybe 2 donuts. Yeah, I'm trying not to like eat the cookies that I bought for 4th of July until like I have like, 4th of July meal, but like I might give in. Also, I mentioned this I think on Friday, or maybe I talked about it on Patreon sprints, I don't know, but if you have liked, if you ever get the Talenti like gelato layers, oh my god, they're so good, and they've been buy one get one free at Publix here. I'm going to turn into a layered gelato dessert soon because I keep going. Because I think half of it is stress eating just because this whole last week has been a lot. And since they're buy one, get one, it's the only time I buy these because they're fairly expensive. Or they're pricey for ice cream. Since they're buy one, get one, I get 2. And I've eaten them like literally almost every single day I've had one. I have 1 more left, and I'm hoping, I think today is the day that sales change at our store. So I'm like hoping that this is it, because I won't buy them if they're not buy one, get one. So the next time I go to Publix, I'm going to need it to not be buy one, get one. Though they're running kind of low on the layers ones. Probably my fault. But oddly, I'm finding a new favorite, and I'm surprised. It's like the birthday cake one, and it's vanilla ice cream, which is surprising me that it's becoming my favorite layered one. I don't know, but they're really good if you haven't had them. You asked a question, I have 500 answers. Morning! Organizing the studio while listening to the adventures of Amina al-Sarafi, and we'll be teaching later. Have a good day. I hope the organization is going well. I'm kind of doing some organizing myself. And it's a lot. Listen to a few more chapters. Forget Me Not by Julie Soto made me want donuts so bad. That's the worst when food is like a main focus point in the book. And all you want to do is like anytime that there's food, you're like, I want that. I forget if it's, I think it's Saint Anything is the one for Sarah Dessen. And it was like pizza and French fries. And like I love pizza and I love French fries. So like I was starving during that entire book. and Sarah Dessen even warned us all about it ahead of time. She was like, you guys are gonna be hungry. Lisa, hello, just joined from Scotland. Welcome, glad you are here. 60-ish pages left of My Dark Vanessa, hoping to get it done today. Whew, that's a book. That was I liked it for what it was. It's an important book, but I never want to read that book again. But good luck. That one's a lot to get through. I ended up listening to, I think, the last half of it. I've been resisting apple pie. Well, today is the day, okay, for apple pie. Have you tried the Talenti ice cream bars? Ooh, I haven't had the ice cream bars. I didn't know they had ice cream bars. I just usually get like the little container. Alicia, stop. I'm going to have to try those next. That's my next read is The Adventures of Mina al-Sarafi. Ooh, hope you like it. I've yet to read that one myself. Reading is incentive eating. Right? It just makes our TBRs get longer as well as to be eaten. Food lists go up and wanting to read lists go up. Got too invested in your wild Pokemon catching. How dare you ignore Mr. Miyagi? Ooh, thank you. I'll have to check on those the next time I'm at the grocery store. I think part of it is also just because it's so hot outside. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how long it was until I opened the actual message stuff. Oh, I'm excited about that. I want all the dirt. I want all the tea. I'm trying to decide, since I have my cart now, I'm trying to decide if I want to make... Do I want to make that a separate video? Yeah, I guess I should. Never mind. I just figured that one out for my own. You asked for tea, I provide. Steph, the goddess of tea. Should I just... Steph is my personal cereal. If you've read ACOTAR. I refuse to resist apple pie and bacon. The doctor says I need bacon to save the world or something. For something. I mean, that's fair. Yes, you do. I have a book card build video coming eventually. I have a lot of videos coming eventually. My whole list of ideas is coming eventually. I need to get back to ACOTAR soon after Comic-Con prep because that's insane. You crazy girl. You crazy. All right. That was the cat. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I think we're on Are we on our final sprint? I think, or two more sprints. Two more? I don't know. Whatever sprint this is, it may be the last one. We'll see how it goes. Happy reading. We'll see you back in 30 minutes. We're back. How did everyone do? I went downstairs and made dip, got my coffee refilled, wrote down the books I'm going to put on my cart, self-destruct books, and then read Steph's extra tea about the book, and I said that I want to read it just so I can feel this amount of rage. To be fair, I think I'm gonna feel the exact same way because some of that is super not researched. Steph, in regards to the Braver Than Me text you just sent me, believe me, you're gonna want to go follow my Pango books. When I tell you that there's a good chance that there's a very good chance actually. I had a little epiphany, and I'm gonna get rid of like half my TBR. Like gone, like out of my house, doesn't exist to me. The book box stuff was only half of that. 43 more pages. Ooh, you're flying through that one. It is a small book though. But it's nice that it reads that fast. True. That's true. As long as it's written well, I can get through it. I don't even know if I want to touch Laylark after what you've told me. 307 to 334. Awesome. Wrote another 12 words, 32 pages, 15 pages. I love it. Did a reread of one of my graphic novels, a little bit more than halfway. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, I did a load of laundry too. I put clothes in the washing machine. Thank you, Alicia. I forgot I did that. This is why I need a to-do list. Got a load of laundry folded. No! How dare? How rude of your library to not. Though I feel like once it arrives, you could easily read it in a day if you really wanted to. You're just going to have to put down the Pokemon for one day. 61 pages of Gemina and finished Fab 5. Nice. Gemina's a good one. I was very distracted. 2 pages and some K-pop shopping because B&N canceled my order to the store. How dare. Jerks. I can order multiple copies online though. Weird. That's weird. How dare they? What are you buying? And you weren't wrong. I did end up getting Bouncy stuck in my head. So thanks for that stuff. And my whole entire like shorts feed on YouTube now is K-pop. There's barely any other shorts except for K-pop. There's a few in there, but it's like K-pop. I was like, I did laundry too. Because that's another thing there's a whole mid-year reset happening. So I'm trying to get all the things done. I want to know who has the audiobook of Love or Revenge though, Alicia, beforehand, so I can be like, 2 times speed. Just whisper it in their ear. I sometimes want to do that on my town's Facebook group and be like, hey, for any of you that are, currently reading this book from Libby, can you hurry up? Just in case you're on here. I would like you to finish that. Or if you forgot that you had it, I would benefit greatly if you would return it. Being a student of mathematics, I don't know more about world history. Today, I would read about the history of it. Enjoy. It's the Revolutionary War is probably one of the more interesting ones. At least that's the one I that held my attention. At least the way it was presented. Though I suggest watching Hamilton. That's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna watch Hamilton. That was what my plan was. I knew I had something that I was gonna do today, and I was gonna see if my dad wanted to watch Hamilton. Since he couldn't quite catch everything when we saw it performed, which fair enough, he didn't know the show ahead of time. I don't blame him. But I was gonna watch Hamilton. Finished your book. Whoa, congratulations. Annoying news. I forgot to save my last file of coffee talk, so now I have to talk to the same vampires and elves from Mist. Oh no. Don't forget to save. That should just be a shirt for every gamer ever. Don't forget to save. Is auto save on? Don't forget to save. I write a to-do list every day. I do. My to-do list is like slightly skewed right now. It's like filming based, since the things that would go on in my to-do list for like cleaning and stuff are part of that video. I'm not good at writing to-do lists that make sense for anybody, let alone myself. Here's my to-do list from the other day. Like I have a sticky note that says 12 weeks Etsy marketing and 3 lines. Like, what does this mean? I don't know. I did well the other day. This was Sunday. I kind of smashed it. I still need to edit the video though. Got up and made coffee. Yes, Alex. Coffee is very important. Yes, you could. It's so good. It's so cozy and cute, and I will definitely reread that one at some point. That one is not being unhauled. It's mostly the TBR that's getting the overhaul. I'll work on my red books after that. Did read 25 pages before I got up. I would have fallen back asleep if I tried that. Put down the pokey. Okay, you can feed your pets, your Pokemon. It's fine. You can feed them, but then you have to put it down. 17's album FML, but the carrot version for my gotcha. Yeah, I blame you. I blame you, and I blame Ashley for the K-pop. The J-pop and J-rock, that's on me. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to give Ashley, I told her it would be fun to watch her react to older J-rock and J-pop videos. And so I was going to pull some of my faves, and I need to do those. I actually looked up one of the groups that I absolutely adored from J-rock, just to see what they all kind of looked like now. And the one, like, none of them should still be that attractive. It's not fair. I was like, that's not fair. Like, you looking good, and you don't even look anything like you did when you were a band. Morning. That reminds me, I have to go purchase a few books online. Do it. See, I may not be trying to buy books, and I may be trying to get rid of books, but I will gladly help all of you buy books. It really is. It's so good. Picked up Red Velvet album from one of the Supercon vendors selling K-pop stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly actually looking forward to AWA for the K-pop, J-pop booths again. There's not usually quite as many now, but maybe it'll happen. We're going to pause this real quick since this is going to be our last sprint anyway. See, okay, who are these two people? I have words. I have words for them. And it's 2 times speed? Question mark. They're read slow enough that they could seriously understand 2 times speed if they wanted to. Or like just return it, let me read it in 2 times speed, and then I'll give it back. So I can move on with the rest of the series. It's the only one that I can't find elsewhere in audiobook. Room Where It Happened. That's such a good song. I'm definitely my hype for Hamilton has calmed down. Like I definitely won't be seeing it when it's here in Atlanta next year because I don't need to see it a third time unless it's like in New York or in the West End. I don't need to see it again. But I would like to watch the original Broadway cast. Again, I don't listen to it quite as much as I used to. I think 6 has taken over that. So still an historical story, but 6 I think has taken over my hype, as well as Cinderella. Not Bad Cinderella. We're going to listen to Cinderella. Same show, different location. Hey, Anna. Haven't joined in a while because life has been hectic. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope life is calming down a little bit. Hope you're doing well as well. Doing pretty good over here. It's been a week, but we're doing pretty good. Got a few chapters done. Did a row on the blanket I'm crocheting. Nice. I need to start a new crochet. I need to start a lot of projects. That's one of the things that's another reason why I'm decluttering a bunch of stuff, because the amount of overwhelm, and there's a whole video about this, but yeah, that's part of it. It says I'm number 1 of 2, but it isn't ready yet. How dare! I seriously, though, appreciate you so much for putting that on hold. Because as soon, like, and the funny part is, I shouldn't even be like this when I legit have the book. It's not like I don't have the book, but I just don't want to listen to it. Because I can listen to it faster than I can read it. You know? Especially if it's a reread. I'm probably watching Captain America or Spider-Man. I've done Captain America before, too. I don't know. Say randomly put all those American flags in the movie, but I find it amusing. I didn't even realize that. Wait, Spider-Man 1. Which Spider-Man 1? Are we talking like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? I need to know which Spider-Man we're referring to. I wouldn't mind watching Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I haven't watched Tobey Maguire's ones in a while. I think I actually have that on DVD, so I don't have to go looking for that one. I mean, fair enough. It's actually broken down. So, like, there's more to this to-do list than meets the eye. So, like, I have wash bedding, but then I have that broken down into sheets, comforter, and then dry bedding, because that's how I have to do this, or I will not get anything done. I need it in minuscule bites of information, I've realized. So really, like, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's technically only 8 things that are marked off, but they're all just broken down into smaller chunks. But usually I do the top 3 stuff. Which I meant to print out I need to print out my own printable. I keep meaning to make a sticker out of it so I can just stick it in my planner, and I just haven't done that either. That's on the to-do list. All this talk is reminding me I need to finish shelf rearranging video of my shelf rearranging. Do it. It's the perfect day for it. You're off. Do it. I blame anime for J-pop. It's true. Kayla! Hi. I got way too excited. Wow, are we like talking in a normal, a regular way today? You're just in time for our final sprint if you want to read for 30 minutes with us. This is my friend Kaylee. She likes spicy books too. what they say, Asian Tories. Okay, I say that because Grandma still looks, in movies she looks 62 at 93. It's true. 4th book on hold at the library. I'm like, number 4. Yeah. I'm so close. Don't get 6 from listening to too much. I know. Hey, right? It's so annoying. Which I feel bad because there's probably a few people waiting for the books I have checked out from the library. So I should be giving myself the same advice. If I'm not going to read them, I should probably return them. Sorry, I mean, it's true. I mean, granted, it's in both locations right now. If we're talking Broadway versus West End, is he gonna be at Comic-Con? Ooh, did the thing did one of your things get okayed? Because I don't remember how many you actually put in for panels. Which convention is, which Comic-Con is August's? You have so many, I forget. I want to know about, I mean, I personally want to know about New York, but we're just going to wait on that. Yeah, audiobooks, especially if I just need to reread it. I agree. I actually personally, hot take, I actually really like when he's emo Spider-Man. I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. I think that one, and then yeah. Tobey's the best. I think it's just like OG Spider-Man. But I do like Tobey. And I haven't watched that one in ages. Yeah, it's just broken down into little bite-sized pieces. Like it's really broken down to the extent of like make bed is on this list. After I wash everything. Not that I wouldn't do that anyway, but like you don't want a to-do list. Because sometimes they get really long. Like that. You don't want that in your life. Nope, it's all good. You do. Yeah, no. Some of us just need to-do lists in order to stare at it, procrastinate for a few, and then do only one thing all day on the list. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the party. Teach, so during the school year, I have a lot of lists. Yeah. It's a book smack in the middle of the series, Kaylee. Though, if you haven't read Black Dagger Brotherhood, I highly suggest you getting the audiobook for Dark Lover. I'm not having you use an Audible credit for book number 7. Use it for book 1 if you haven't read it. Fan Expo Chicago. I got 2, and that's the August one. NYC's in October. So Fan Expo Chicago. You have 2. Nice. I know. I want to hear about the panels for New York. Summer is for camping and reading. That's fair. Gonna go eat lunch. You're so welcome. Have a great rest of your day. I also just saw some current photos of Girls' Generation members. I'm like, how do you look? Right? That's what I'm saying. Hope those genes were passed on to me. That's what I'm saying. Spider-Man 3 was overrated. The only problem I have with the movie is that they could have left Venom for the 4th movie and very little would have changed the black suit and the stuff. Mm-hmm. True. Yep. What's a to-do list? What? I'm telling you, I just stare at it. I do one thing and then that's it. The fact that I got this far down the to-do list in order was very good for me. Harry was plot enough. Sandman was fine. They should, yeah. I feel like they did shove a lot into that one. That probably could have been another one. No, I don't need the credit. No, I'm telling you right now to go get Dark Lover with that credit and listen to it. I can give you, use all your credits and get the first, however many credits you have, get all of the beginning of Black Dagger Brotherhood. Join me in my reread of so I can read book 21. Y'all should check out Spider-Man St. It's fascinating. I know at this point I feel like I need to do I need to that might need to be put on our nonfiction book club list. Yep. All right, let's get into this final sprint before we talk for the next hour. Final sprint. Here we go. Mr. Miyagi's just like, y'all are messed up. He's super judgy today. All right, final sprint, 30 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here. And we're back. How did everyone do on our final sprint? I did some freelancey stuff and also was listening to Fangirl. I think I got another like 3%. I'm starting to get sleepy. Which isn't a good thing. I have too much to do. But maybe I'll see if, well, the puppies are probably not going to want to nap because they're sleeping right now. I was going to be like, I could nap with the puppies, but they're going to probably want to go out and play. Except Alfred Joe is my favorite. Evil clowns and the women who love them. I like it. 20 pages made lunch. Awesome. What'd you have? We like talking about food here, so let us know. Didn't get reading done, but did get some YouTube video playing done for July and part of August. Nice. "25 pages and played with the kitten." No, kitten. You're welcome. Yeah, my dad was like, "Are you going to have sprints tomorrow?" And I was like, "Why not? Like, what else am I doing?" What else am I doing on the morning of the 4th of July? Like, even if I was going to watch like fireworks or anything, that wouldn't have been until tonight. So, of course I was having sprints. Only got about 2 years left. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Finished book. Woo, woo. I need like an alert sound for when people finish books, like an applause button or something. I need, should I get some of those like buttons to press when people, that would be fun. I'm going to go on Amazon later looking for that. Wrote another 15 words and the laptop battery's running down now. It's always like perfect timing with that laptop battery. I think it was around 25 pages. Nice. Well, it seems like everyone was pretty darn productive. I do want to remind everyone, if you have not seen my community post about our calendar for July, there is a slight change in the sprint schedule. We are starting sprints at 6 p.m. on Fridays now. I talk about it a little bit more in the video that I need to upload, but I need some more sleep than the going to bed at 11:30 midnight produces. So we are moving sprints to 6 p.m. on Fridays. So now Tuesdays is still 8 a.m. That's fine. But Fridays is going to be starting a little earlier at 6 p.m. for anyone who comes and hangs out with us on Fridays. Finish the graphic novel reread. Woo! I might really need to, because now that just sounds fun. Read like 4 pages. Much distract. Well, I shall not distract you anymore. Go read. Let's see how much I get done now. All right. Have a great rest of the 4th, everyone who is doing fun things today. And if you are not in the US or you just chilling today, have a wonderful rest of your day and evening. And I'll see you all on Friday, or hopefully sooner with a new video that I need to go edit. Have a great day, everyone. And I will see you all soon. Bye.